Howdy. Howdy, guys. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. What's up? Right? Let's play some Final Fantasy VII. The Great Final Fantasy Medley. Bunch of 7 stuff right now, though. What's up, guys? Welcome to the end of the streaming week. Let's see if my camera... Yeah, it looks good. Okay, cool. Good to see everyone. Hi. Sorry for being late. I got distracted. I was like, let me just get caught up on replying to some YouTube comments for like 10-15 minutes, and then it was like 40 minutes later and I was like, ah. But we're here, we're together, we're gonna play some games and hopefully have a good time, and hopefully the game will be nice to us today, and hopefully we won't have to endure too much sadness, depression, and or tragedy. But we'll see. I'm not holding out hope. Hello, Mike. Hello, Strawberry, Lefty, Muir, Shamurai, Max, Cold Jillo for dessert. Dessert. Mmm. You know, I haven't had Jello in a long ass time. Since I was a kid, probably. And it's not even that good, but there's something about it. You remember it being better? I think I should try some Jello and see how I feel about it. How are you doing, Doom? And Regis and Northbot, Lefty, Milo, Lilo, and all the lurkers and everybody else. What flavor of Jello did you have, though? Ah.
Coming soon from your favorite Twitch streamer, Soul Blazer presents on his 10th anniversary, Final Fantasy XVI. The Wrath of Bunny. P.S. Please take your wrath out on the game and not on me for this stupid joke. Thank you.
Soul Blazer, thank you for the 10 months. Hi, Chompasaur. Oh, pudding? Oh, pudding is so much better than Jello. 100%. The lime green. The lime green is like the classic Jello, right? But then I think the cherry, and there's like a cherry and a strawberry. And I don't know whatever other flavors they have, but they probably suck. Oh, they have orange. Probably lemon. I'm kind of craving it now, though. You don't have any Jello? You made us all want Jello and you don't even have any to share, Max? What the heck? Hello, Andrew. Oh, I see, Doom. Shumrai, since Max doesn't have any Jello, rude, can you make me some pudding? Butterscotch pudding? Butterscotch pudding. Have I ever had butterscotch pudding? I'm such a chocolate fiend that I always just want chocolate pudding. But butterscotch might be good. Tapioca's alright. But it's not chocolate. And vanilla is just... Who wants vanilla pudding? Like, what's wrong with you if you do? Although those little cups that come with the the swirl or whatever, where it's like chocolate and then vanilla and then chocolate. They're like layered. Those are okay. Vanilla pudding and white chocolate pudding. You're making chocolate pudding, Shamrai? Hell yes. Hey, CDN. You're in the middle of a tornado warning? Well, I hope you're okay. You stay okay. You had 3 blackouts in the past 24 hours? Each one about 10 minutes? You assume because of the high electricity use here because of the heat. Oh, but your PC and internet is on a battery backup. That's what I need. Battery backup. How do you go about that? You get Oreo cookies and cream pudding? I didn't know there was such a thing. APC. That's news to me. I don't even know what that means. Hi, Iathanatos. You're more of a fruit jello guy? That's how we started this conversation, was with jello. All right, let's get into El Gamo. After a very tenuous time with Mega Man Battle Network last night, we're gonna go into the much more pleasant, and I say that with high sarcasm, Final Fantasy 16. I mean, the game itself is fun, you know, but damn. Last stream sure was a downer of this game, just story-wise. We'll see how it goes today, though. And I hope you guys will enjoy. Boop. Yep. The very end was the only bright spot with Ambrosia. All right, spoiler alert for anyone who is avoiding spoilers. It was great to see you, but you must leave. The spoilers are incoming. Okay. Oh, that's a little bit off. Okay. All right, so we're gonna go back to the hideaway. Gonna go back to the hideaway. We are Sid. We are the new Sid. The Sid's gone. Sadly. But we have Ambrosia back. And some tragedy happened over here at the Abbey and Martha's Rest. Hopefully some good news coming up here. Let's look at exactly what our journal says. The gathering storm. With all eyes focused on the crystalline dominion, the fringes have begun to slowly fall into disarray as rumors of unspeakable atrocities abound. To make matters worse, trusted ally and friend to man and bearer alike, Martha has gone missing from her inn. Okay, so we completed that. Martha is fine, luckily. That one good thing among many bad things that have happened. And the... Oh gosh. Let me get reacquainted with the names of all these territories. So Sombrek, the Empire of Sombrek, are trying to like relocate to the Crystalline Dominion, I believe.
I know.
Which is down here, I think? Or maybe down here. So that's going on. We're gonna go back to the hideaway. Let's do this.
Where's Gav?
Oh yes, we have to go see Gav. Well, that'll be fun.
Gav should be back by now.
Hey, let's go see Gav.
I hear there's trouble.
Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Needs an eye patch.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's
We've
kind
seen
words
some
you're
shit
after,
recently.
fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
Look at that.
You remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first.
So they've already kind of
Half a
taken
century of
over.
independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
It's time.
4 mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Thank you, Gav. We needed this. We needed this chipper attitude right now. Oh boy. Otto's counter is now open. The following hideaway facilities are now available. Alliant reports, the Patron's Whisper, the Hunt Board. Let's go check it out. You guys don't mind a little
What are we waiting for, indeed?
side questing, do ya? Okay, where's the mess hall located? Bing, bing, bing. You think Gav looks better without the eye patch? The eye patch on Ambrosia is more fitting? Oh yeah, Ambrosia does have an eye patch, huh? Is this right? No, this map is making me confused. He does look good without the eye patch. I think I'm just an eye patch girl, you know. Majima is probably to blame for that. Oh, I see. I was reading the map backwards. There's also something down here as well. So we're gonna be busy this stream. Maybe not doing much main story, but it is what it is.
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
View the Alliant report. Well, let's talk to people. Hey Reggie, what's up? How you doing tonight? You're at a soccer game, Ultimate Hunter? Hey, Ultimate Hunter. Yeah, I think you won't miss anything major. I think we're just gonna check out some of this stuff that's opened up, some optional content. Enjoy your soccer game.
Oh, same old.
Oh, same old, innit? Otto's got me reading through the reports coming in from our allies and picking out what problems need dealing with now and what can be saved for later. It was still early days back in the old place, so I could just about handle the job myself. State of the world now, though. I see Dee's help to sift through it all. I need. Blah. And that's just the sifting. Actually, solving any of these problems is a whole other headache. The curse breakers take the urgent stuff, but we're still stuck waiting for volunteers to handle the rest. So, if you ever find yourself at a loose end, well, you know where to find me. Ask about the past 5 years. So much has happened since that night. Feels like a lifetime ago. But we'll never forget those who didn't make it. Kenneth, Martel. Who? I'm just kidding. But seriously, who? I don't remember them. I think I've forgotten them. They're still with us in our hearts. And Sid, when I found out he was gone, I thought that was it for us.
But he's still with us too.
He's still with us too. With us and in you. You took his name and gave us hope when we had none. So I suppose what I'm trying to say is, don't be a stranger, eh? A hideaway ain't nothing without its Sid. Aw, poor... Kenneth was the one who worked the Fat Chocobo mess area. Oh, yeah, I remember him. Okay. He ran the food hall. I forgot his name. And Martel was the plant guy? Martel was the lady who planted the apple tree? Okay. I vaguely remember.
Anything catch your eye?
Available tasks. For the Holy Empire of Sambrek, nothing. Rosaria, nothing. Okay, so nothing right now. So hopefully we're not going to get too overloaded right now, which would be nice. Desiree.
Oh, Clive. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper?
Yeah, what
Does
that?
that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh, no. That's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any?
So Martel was the lady who we rescued and then gathered soil, and then her boss was like not giving fucks about her. She died? Dang. That sucks. I felt sorry for her because of how she was treated by her boss or whatever. I have a coworker and her name is this name but without the second E, and her name is literally Desire. That's her parents named her Desire. But she goes by Desiree because she hates that her name is Desire. And I don't blame her. It's a weird name. No offense to anybody here who's named Desire or who's named their children Desire. I've never heard that name before. You've seen the name with both 1 and 2 E's. Yeah, but I think usually they're pronounced Desiree. And hers is supposed to be pronounced Desire. There's a Desiree in Xenoblade. When you want to name your kid from the Bible, but all that's left is the 7 deadly sins. Better than gluttony, I guess. Wrath would be like kind of a cool name though. Maybe. Better than Desire? They're both pretty bad. Hey, Psycho. You could change your name to Subway to win free subs? I used to really like Subway, but one time I ate Subway, this was like many years back, and afterwards I got really bad food poisoning, and I don't know if it was from the Subway, but I suspect it might be, because they do have like all their produce and stuff out, and I imagine that it would be very easy for the employees to just leave it out longer than it's supposed to be. But I don't know if I've had it Subway since. But I used to like the Italian BMT, and I'd put like hella shit on it, or like just the meatball. Pretty good. I like a good meatball sandwich. Used to work with in America. I went to school with a girl named Princess. Was that her name? Or something similar. I think it was Princess. I went to school with a girl named Princess. There's another name that I'm trying to remember, but I can't. I went to school with a girl named Jackie Chan. Her name was Jacqueline, but she went by Jackie. Let's ask about Desire.
Business is busy.
On top of my regular duties here at the Whisper, Otto has piled countless other tasks, from transcribing and sorting Stolas reports to penning needful missives. Not that I'm complaining, mind. I enjoy writing. I have ever since learned my letters from Jara back in the old hideaway. I won't claim to have been his best student, though. That honor goes to Shirley.
Still,
I like to think Jara would be proud of me, too. Were he here with us today.
We lost so many people.
Words are immortal.
They live on in others, and if the words are your own, so too will you. Do you know who told me that? It was Jara, in our last lesson before Titan came. It stayed with me ever since his passing, and inspired me to become what I am today. I imagine we survivors all have a story like that, of someone who remains with us, even though they're gone.
Okay, so let's listen to the Patron's Whisper.
Come to claim your just desserts.
Whatever this is. Completing side quests will earn Clive renown, inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. I like this idea! Visit Desiree at the Patron's Whisper in the Hideaway's Mess to view current renown level and accept any donations available. Nice. Good attempt at the voice. I tried. You think I'm using my Rocco impression as a base.
Garbage day is a very dangerous day.
Maybe. I'm not really great at accents. Okay, the more side quests and hunts I do, the more points towards cool stuff I'll get. And the monster marks do get me the most renown. Well, I like the kind of quests that are like, go kill this like tough enemy and then come back. And that's it. That's why like I was so excited about the bounties in Jedi Survivor. But if it's like go kill 10, you know, chickens or whatever, I'm just like, that's kind of boring. Hi, Eddie. How you doing? It worked well? Okay, good. That was a better accent than most Americans are capable. I need to get back into watching Doctor Who. Because probably most of my being able to pick up and remember a little bit about like European accents is probably from that. But I haven't watched it in a long time, so if I were to try to do like a British accent or something similar, and I don't even know what I was doing there. I don't know if it was supposed to be British or English or whatever. And I don't know what the difference between them are. If I were to try it while I was watching Doctor Who, it'd probably be a little bit more spot on. Okay, so talk of the tea house. Your merry band of outlaws and its dashing deeds of daring do are all the talk amongst the ladies in the court. We have gathered together several items of worth that you might continue your gallantry from a heart-struck dowager. So we get some crafting materials and 400 ability points. Oh, this is where we get the ability points too. Okay, yeah, this is where we get... Okay. Our order... Okay, so talk of the tea house. This one's called respect. Our order is one built in pride, but that does not mean we are too proud to give thanks where thanks is due. We may have failed Martha once, but never again. The blood axes. We get 1 meteorite. Okay, kind of lame, but I mean, I'll take it. We'll get a berserker ring when we get our renown to 85, and then we'll get some more stuff at 100.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Yeah, hey, Nectar. Why, there you are, Capo. I've been looking all over for you.
What's the matter, Nectar?
The matter is this, Capo.
The hunt board. It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Of course not, Capo. I knew all that already. And that's why I need your help, as I need not remind you, Capo, I'm the mightiest of all the Muggles. No fiend of the forest or ghoul of the... I tried really hard to be fast with that. So I need you to slay them all, Capo.
Right.
I was like, I got this. Only made it halfway.
Leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the curse breakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Oh, thank you, Capo. It's so good to have found someone who understands me, Capo. I'll stay here then and keep an eye on all the billets that get posted to the board, so if there's anything you need to know, some. Okay. Ask about Nectar's adventures, and please, speak slowly. Did I ever tell you about the time I visited the Great Continent, Capo?
I don't think so.
Of course I didn't, because I've never been, Capo.
Okay.
Look at these wings. Do they look like the sort that carry a Moogle across countless leagues of open sea? They call me Nectar the Bold, not Nectar the Stupid, Capo.
What? Okay, a little bit rude, but okay. Pizza Nugs. Thank you for the follow, Pizza. Okay. If Nectar had a jetpack. Dude, if only all of us had a jetpack. I'm sharpening my knife, Kupo. Oh, goodness. All right, let's view the hunt board. All right. Slay the notorious marks. Why does this one have an X on it? Oh, we already did it. The Ahriman. I remember. Okay. All right. That one's done. Do we need to turn it in? No, we already got a reward, I think. The Angel of Death. A traitor coming by the way of Caer Norvent met with a troop of cursebreakers traveling in the opposite direction and warned them of a wicked winged harpy on the road ahead, his eyes wild and flickering. Though the cursebreakers saw nothing untoward on their journey through the path, the sound of cackling laughter from the trees ensured that they kept up a brisk pace. Oh, I can't like accept them? So location is Clairview, Sonbreck. So does it track these in my game somehow for me, or do I have to just like remember or write this stuff down? You have to find them? Okay, good to know. Thank you, guys. Okay. Belphegor. Okay, so wait. This is rank C, this is rank B. I wonder if we'll be able to do rank Bs right now, or if that's like later. Okay. Belphegor the toilet demon? Yeah. But don't they spell it differently in Persona / SMT? Or did they spell it the same way? It is the same? Okay, never mind. I'm stupid. Reports have been received of a wild avis of striking size making its nest atop the hill adjacent to Eastpool. Though all efforts are being made not to rouse the beast's ire, it is surely but a matter of time before it needs to feed. I hereby petition any brave volunteers to march to the northern border that we might cut the fiend down before it makes trenches of the nearby villages. Oops. Rank B. Okay. Alright. Otto.
Without a ship to carry you there, Drake's breath might as well be on the moon.
Let's go look at what this side quest is. We can figure out how to get over there. Oi. That's far away. I need ambrosia to help me get over there quickly.
You think it's alright to touch him?
I'll know this place like the back of my hand soon. I kind of highly doubt that, but we'll see. The hunt icon is a reference to Final Fantasy XII, which I might be playing someday eventually.
Won't be long now, Martel. I'll try. See, I was hoping to speak to you.
You said Martel.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
Does he
It's
miss
good to know
Martel?
that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, And now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martell apples, they're called, in honor of her memory.
Oh, I like that.
You hear that, Martell? Today's finally the day.
I'm glad you guys were able to remind me who Martell was before we did this. Alright, so we have a side quest, and we have 2 bounties to look at. So first, let's deliver this to the curse breakers. So relaxing to be here.
Did you come through the forge today? And you say Sid built this place?
I hope I can get through from here, but I don't know where I'm going. I'm just trying to follow the little marker here. What's this lady? A hopeless romantic.
There was a time I only had eyes for Otto. But then I saw the light, and his name is Cole.
Wait, you switched?
That way he looks at you like a frightened fawn who's lost his mother. Oh, if only I could shoot an arrow through his heart.
It's a little strange. That's a little strange. Yeah, I got some apples for you guys.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here, courtesy of Martell.
Martell. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
Kinda sad. Who's Cole?
Doesn't sound like anywhere is safe.
Do we know who Cole is?
Not that I'm planning a journey.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
I met him at Martha's place. Oh, okay.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, made Martell livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martells, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Yep.
Oh man, lots of back and forth with this one, huh? Alright, well, I'm up to the task. Who was the one who buried the villagers? Good for learning the place? I'm telling you, I'm not gonna. Never trust anyone who says you can leave this food here with me. Don't trust me if I say that, that's for sure.
Cursebreakers sent their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martell.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martell. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martell lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martell. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Damn. That was kind of tough to get through. That was kind of tough to get through. Okay. Quite emotional. Hey, Phoenix, what's up? Okay. Oh, we can't... Looks like we can't do those bounties right now. So, let's take a look at what we're doing here. Okay. Oh, it says the same thing as before. So, journey to Hawk's Cry Cliff. Alright, let's do it.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past.
If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
Okay, to the Iron Kingdom.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
I can't call our mount right now. No ambrosia. No, I think we're here. Main story. We'll stick with main story, and then at a good break in the main story, I think we'll go ahead and try to do some of those bounties. If that opportunity presents itself. Hi, Ryujin. Oh, hold down R3. Oh, I was pushing the wrong button. I think I was trying to call a mount the same way you do in like Jedi Survivor. Whoopsie. Oh, no wonder. I was trying to call my dog. All right, let's take a look at okay, we'll go here first. Oh, we can. Hey, you have a chocobo too.
Run like the wind.
I like this.
Over here.
You were watching the Final Fantasy XIV Fan Fest stream. Good stuff coming soon. Oh, my coworker is there in person. He was really excited about it.
Make it look easy.
This one.
Keep him staggered. And that's how you do it. now all my shit's on cooldown.
Nice try.
What are you locked onto? Life? Weird. I was looking forward to looking at Jill just running on foot next to you. What? Next to my... Oh. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, how do I not lock onto the rod? I'm not gonna fight you. You're too pretty. I will not harm any birds. Might be Ambrosia's friend. You never know.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! I think we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
Let's
You
investigate.
fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right. I heard you the first time.
So you lock on with L1? Okay. Good to know. I didn't know I could lock on and switch targets in this game, actually. Merchant?
You're a long way from home, aren't you?
Do I want anything from you? Probably not. Increases limit break generation amount by 6% when taking damage. Oh, right. That thing. I don't know. Might be good. New song at the Hideaways orchestration. Now this, but night terrors? Do I want? That sounds creepy. It doesn't sound very nice. Ooh, elixir. Instantly restores all HP. 10,000. Oof, boy. Lionheart tonic gradually fills limit break. Age for 30 seconds. Ooh, let's get a couple of these, and then let's
You won't be disappointed. Keep to the roads now.
because I haven't been using my. Let's see. My stone skin tonics because I don't have any more. But how do I? Oh. Here we go. Yay.
Run along now, before one of the boys starts thinking you're something you're not.
What did those knights want, Father? Word is, Port Isolde's closed her gates to all but the Highborn, and now a great camp sprung up along the walls.
More left to join the garrison this very morn.
At this rate, there'll be none left to help with the harvest.
Why they got the creepy music going on right now?
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shield. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
Damn.
That's a fair old scar you got there, buddy.
See, we talked to her. We talked to him. Oh, here we go. Didn't see you.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out.
Maybe it's, Joshua. I guess they could be looking for us here. They don't know where the hideaway is.
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Okay. I'm gonna say it's maybe Joshua. And that girl he's with. Let's pause right here. Let's take a break because Bondo also came home, so I'll go say hi to him. And then we will either go to the next village or maybe see if we can check out those what are they called again? The bounties, but they're not bounties. Okay, but I'll be right back. BRB, don't go anywhere. Get some music. The marks, whatever. The hunts. The hunts. Alright, see you guys in a few minutes. Yo, yo. I'm a back. All right. I'm back. Ooh, pudding. I want pudding. How can I have pudding? How can you have any pudding if you don't eat your mate? All right. Hi, Huanka. Almost home, Ultimate Hunter? Okay. You gotta put into work. You're having Oreos? Ooh. Big mug? Yeah. And it's full of water. Pretty good, Huanka. We haven't done too much yet. We opened up some side stuff, some hunts for some tough enemies, which we're gonna try to do right now. And, yeah, before we read all that, let me just check my map to see if we can even fast travel. Looks like we can. Okay, so let's check out some of these. So there's one in Clairview in Sonbreck. So is there a place called Clairview? I was hoping that there would be like a location called Clairview, but it doesn't look like there is. You can hit the square button to get a guide. Nearby activities. Marks available in region. Is there any other clue? So it looks like I already knew that one of them is in the region of Sonbreck, so no nearby quests. I could check out the local map. Oh, this might help. Oh, Clairview. Aha, there we go. That's what I wanted. Hee hee. Okay. Well, then it's pretty simple. There's... Oh, this is clear. Okay, hold on. Yeah, so should be out here somewhere. We're looking for a harpy. This is a rank C one.
I needed that.
Well, we defeated one rank C already.
Ready, go? Faster!
Hello, Daryl. We just started the mark hunting, and look at this. I think we found our harpy. Possibly. It looks like a harpy. Aruna.
That's what I think it is. This isn't gonna be easy.
Ow. My dodge timing is a bit off. Actually, still got a lot of HP. Why can't I?
Come on.
Oh God, I've not dodged a single one of her attacks successfully, I don't think.
That's better.
Oh yeah, I forgot that exists. Slime Justice.
Come on.
Here. Dying. Damn. When he cried out like that, I thought I died for some reason. It sounded like a painful shout, not like a I won shout.
Rest well. I know I will.
Well, damn, okay. How can I like heal my HP again aside from using potions? Is there a way to do that? Like outside of combat and potions? I guess I could go buy some potions. Hello, armor. Go back to the hideout. It'll heal me. Armor, go to bed. Alright, well, while we're here...
There's trouble in Rosaria.
That broom's as ragged as...
I don't hate you, Armor. I just don't want you making any decisions you're gonna regret later.
Yep. Others weren't so lucky, though.
Okay, so... I guess... I don't have to, like, turn it in or anything. It's marked as complete. So... we could check our... whatchamacallit?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
We only have
Come again.
75
I may have
renown. We
more
need
for ya.
78. Okay, where do I buy? Let's see. The yellow mark? The yellow dot? will be something new. So this is the old hideaway music. This is the new hideaway music. Oh, it's literally silence. Okay, I get it. The sound of silence. Alright, well, I like what we're listening to right now.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Going purse weighing you down.
I think I need some potions. We're gonna try to take on this
It'd better all
rank
be
B
here.
thingy-mabobber.
Finished, are you?
And did that also heal our HP, or do we have to use a potion and then buy more potions? Okay, so the other one, the rank B one, is at the Broken Hilt in Rosaria. Local map. Broken Hilt. Right outside of East Pool. Okay. I'm not? Oh, well that sucks. Oh, I'm healed though. I did heal. Something healed me. So we're looking for a dragon. I think. Something like that.
Ready, go?
I'm gonna guess he's in there.
Fly, Ambrosia.
That would be my guess. Oh, I am healed when I'm set in the okay, I'm sorry. I'm getting all confused. So I do heal by going in the hideaway. Good. I like that. There's our dragon.
You deserve a rest.
Shit, I was gonna save. Oh, he ugly. Oh, he's so ugly. What did I got a trophy. I'm I'm not doing these parries on purpose, but I'll take them. A little scary there for a second. Dun, 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 dun. I'll do it since the game won't. All right, we did it. That wasn't too bad. Level or rank B. Check that off. And now we can go back to some main story after we go check out the what you call it. Hold on. Okay, sorry. All right.
That room's as ragged as...
This has been quite relaxing so far. Quite different from
Mather's all right.
our stream last night.
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Alright, pillow talk. Such is the renown of Sid the Outlaw that much of my clientele would rather spend their time prattling on about your endeavors than making any endeavors of their own. For that, I feel I owe you at least a portion of my earnings. A particularly enamored sort left this on the nightstand. May it serve you better than it did him. Berserker ring. From a busy courtesan.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Okay, let's check out the Berserker ring. Reduces Flames of Rebirth cooldown by 12 seconds. Ooh. Reduces Flames of Rebirth cooldown by 12 seconds. Oh no, I was looking at the one that I was equipped with. Sorry. That wasn't the Berserker ring. Temporarily increases attack proficiency with each precision dodge. Ooh. Well, I like that. What do we have right now? Wicked Wheel and Gouge. Yeah, I'm not super big on those two abilities. I mean, they cool and all. Let's see. What am I using? I'm using Ignition. Let's try Ignition. Or... yeah. I don't have anything for my lightning abilities yet. Alright, I like my fire stuff. Oracle Researcher, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate that. 2 months resub. Gouge is about the best ability for will damage. Oh, I use Gouge when they're already knocked down usually. Because it's a long attack and it... I realized you can cancel out of it, but for a while I was getting hit a lot while I was using it because I didn't realize I could stop the attack to dodge.
And how may I assist you today? What is it that you wish to learn?
The State of the Realm. By speaking with Vivian in the Hideaway's map room, Clive can view the state of the realm and learn about the current goings-on in Valisthea. Revisit any of the Nine Tails' past lessons or take a deeper look at the relationships of those individuals in Clive's orbit. A comprehensive grid of important persons and their respective relationships. Whoa!
I have the details here.
Here you can view a detailed visualization of character relationships that updates as you progress. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's a lot of information here. So the Rosarium marches and then the Night of Flames. Okay. Sid the Second, March of the Black Shields. Persons of interest. Oh, here we go. Jill. First encounter. After the fall of the Phoenix Gate at the Battle of Nysa, unconscious, awoken 5 years on at the new hideaway. Huh. Wow. Lord Commander of the Kingdom of Waloed's armies. Royal Knight Lord Commander. All the Waloed people. Barnabas. The King of Waloed. Benedicta. Gerulf. So he was alive, and then he died. And she was alive, and then she died. Doi, 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 doi. Ultima. An otherworldly being that Clive encountered in the inner sanctum of Drake's head. He addressed Clive as Mythos before attempting to merge their consciousness. However, Clive was able to summon the will to resist the creature before Joshua returned from the dead to imprison it in a cage of flame that he sealed away in his own heart.
One must understand one's place in the world.
Situation map. Following Clive. Following Clive. Rosaria marches. The Ducal Army. Here's where the Iron Kingdom is. The Iron Crusade. Drake's Breath. The Night of Flames, seized by Sonbrek. Death in the Defile, to Caer Norvent. Garuda's Rage. Battle of Belenus Tor. Salvation at the King's Fall. Wow, this is crazy. So this is like, okay, so the yellow here is when we were playing as young Clive. And then this gray stuff is probably like the stuff that was happening in between. And then now we're playing as Clive again, as an adult. And then during those 5 years is like, this is what was going on, I think. The gray again. This is crazy. Oh, crazy. Anonymous Gifter, thank you for gifting a sub to Northbot and to Isaac. And what are all these alerts that aren't alerting? You can zoom in.
Study it well, Clive.
Oh, or you could zoom out. Well, this is really, really cool. I don't know how much I'm going to go in here, but it's really, really cool. What the hell?
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Crazy. All right, let's get back to the main story. A save. All right, nice little detail. Let's just ride back to where we were.
That'll do, girl.
Good birdie. Good birdie. Yeah, the Game of Thrones influence for real.
That's a fair old scar.
I'm not gonna talk about my scar. Okay, so I think they left us right about here. Okay, we gotta go this way. Wonder what's up here. Looks like another path to where we're going. We'll go this way.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Something's lurking? I just took out that Drake thing. I think I'm ready for anything. Oh, it's these thingies.
Ever since the Apollo tree, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystal's collapse.
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
Attack!
Boom.
Get him!
Oh. Well, I whiffed that one really bad, didn't I? So much of these ancient structures here. Whoop, that's a wall. Let's see what's through here. Oh, I see people. Some black shields.
More of my mother's men.
That's a bomb. Oh god. I wonder if using fire attacks on them will make them explode faster or something. I gotta say, I never really understood exactly how those bomb guys work, and they might work differently in every game, but I just kind of hit them until they hopefully die. You looking for? Hold on a second. Hey, Resurrect. Hi, Stewie. And hey, Clamp. I said Stewie, not Siri. My phone thought I was talking to it. Hey, Stefan. What is this? Bull's horn. What? Bull's horn braid increases lunge damage by 5%. I do really like the lunge. A very foreboding mood right now with this kind of dark overcast, these huge ancient ruins that we don't really know too much about, I don't think. These weird things coming out of them and attacking us. And the music or background ambience makes me think that something bad's gonna happen, or at least nothing good is gonna happen. Bye. Oh, that shit is way too strong. Oh, you know what? I should probably check out my abilities real quick. I have 1,000 ability points that I can spend. What would I want to spend it on? Oh, I can master my precision dodge. I should totally do that. Extend the trigger window. Well, now I only have 630 left. Lightning rod. We can upgrade this. Increases the range. Alright, do we need to get across this bridge? Because... oh, we can go across from down here. Oh god! Jesus! That was kind of scary.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel.
It's because of
Why
who
then?
you are.
We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again.
But like, actually don't, because I don't give a fuck. That is a pretty sweet combo. Flames of Rebirth with the lightning rod.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Which branded? That we freed? Specifically? I don't remember, but let's go get him.
Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
Oh my. That is not cool. Shit.
This was my mother's doing.
I think it's time to visit Mommy Dearest.
Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
That's pretty
We
heavy.
can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Alright, so now might be a good time to check out this stuff before I forget. The Vice Regency. The imperial province incorporating the lands that were once Rosaria, ruled over by Annabella, former Duchess of Rosaria. One of her first acts as vicereine was to institute a new order of knights, the Black Shields, who were dispatched to every corner of the province to maintain order. They would later come to serve as her personal army, settling her grievances against bearers and ducal loyalists. Black Shields, in an order of knights instituted by Empress Annabella in one of her first acts of vicereine of the newly established imperial province of Rosaria. They are tasked with purging the impurities from the province, which in practice primarily involves slaying bearers upon the slightest pretexts. Why would they... Why? Like, I don't want to say that I understand their poor treatment of bearers, but I mean, at least I can kind of understand why they would want to, like, make slaves of bearers so that they could use their powers. But in a world where those powers are so important, and in a place that doesn't have a mother crystal of their own, why would they slay the bearers if they're so useful to them? It just seems so unnecessary. The Cullings. After being made vicereine of the newly annexed Rosarian territory, the Empress Annabella quietly established a host of loyal imperial soldiers, the Black Knights, to maintain order. Though branded as keepers of the peace, their true purpose is to carry out what has come to be known as Cullings, or brutal massacres of provincial bearers and those who show them sympathy. The killing is swift and indiscriminate, when the shields dispatched serving as judge, jury, and executioner, and the chaos left in their wake is usually enough to deliver entire settlements to ruin. Yo, we need to stop this shit. Port Isolde. Isolde. How did they say it? Isolde? A port city situated on the southwestern coast of the imperial province of Rosaria. Only Rosalith rivals it for size, and in the glory days of Archduke Elwin's reign, the good old days. Its streets bustled with traders from across Valisthea. Sadly, those days are long since gone, and Samberquois occupation has seen everything from marketplaces to military institutions subverted to the will of the Empire. Well, we got a ways to go here. We have got a ways to go. I guess... Oh, man. I guess this might be a good time to take our next break. It's been about an hour. It'll be quick. Very quick. So don't be gone for too long. And then we will make our way towards Port Isolde. BRB. Alrighty. It's time. Time to go. Time is it? 7. Hour and a half. Okay, I think we can get a lot done in an hour and a half. Much accomplished. Let's see. Okay, thank you, Lefty. This has been quite fun so far. Quite fun, which is nice because, you know, first like couple streams, I wasn't really sure how much I was going to enjoy this game. But it's quite enjoyable. It is quite enjoyable. Alright, not much to explore around here. It's so eerily quiet right now. They don't even really have the ambient music. It's just basically the sounds of the wildlife, the wind, and things like that. And our footprints. And just all these dead bodies.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
It's a big old structure there. I see a person.
Didn't happen to come by way of Old Hill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morn, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
Yeah, I think you already know then. I think you already know what occurred there. Couldn't see the sun for all the ravens. What is this here? In honor of the 250th anniversary of the founding of the Great Duchy of Rosaria. Not so great right now, is it?
They tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us passage back to our homes.
We won't survive another night. Oh, how am I to sell my wares if they won't let us into the capital?
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
The Empire would have us live in the Deadlands.
They won't even let them into their own home?
I'm hungry.
Passage to the provincial capital is restricted to Imperial Army personnel.
The gates are closed! Begone!
You find no succor to the south travellers, nor beyond the Buet. The Empire has seen fit to banish us from our own land.
Just literally left out to survive in the wilderness.
Don't go thinking you'll find refuge in the houses outside Port Isolde. The place is a wretched hive of thieves and blackguards.
And then they get slaughtered. And they get thieved by bandits. Lots of things about this game sure are making me mad. I think they've done really well in this game to make the quest of the protagonists something that we also believe in. On a a very personal and emotional level, or at least for me. Because the whole, like, save the world from, you know, some big bad or go kill God, sometimes it feels very, like, you can't really connect with it. But I think they did quite a good job in this one of just, like, making you really feel like this has to be done, not only just to save the world, but you see how it affects individual people. You guys know what I'm saying? Does that make any sense? Am I talking nonsense?
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
Right. We were going to see Uncle. I completely forgot about that. Back to the ocean with you. Get out of here.
Get off.
Makes sense. You agree? You thought overall the plot was been there, done that, but the writing and characters are top notch, combined with the great voice acting. You're making sense, but I can't offer much commentary that isn't spoiled by later events. Gotcha. You've ultimately been a bit disappointed with Clive and Jill. You like most of the secondary characters more than them. I feel better about them than I did like 2 or 3 streams ago. They're definitely growing on me. Whoa. Damn, they didn't stand a chance. I found my new favorite thing in the world.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
I feel like we've definitely seen a lot of development and growth from Clive. Jill, not as much yet.
Have mercy.
But she's cute, so.
Voice friends dogs they are. You can't ignore us forever.
Let us in or we'll die on your doorstep.
Better out there than in here.
Oh, enough
Fuck off. And the chinless bastards. Those crystals belong to us all. I said, where were you, filth? Back to your sties. Cut you down where you stand. Destroy it.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble.
the Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Oh. I'm level 27. These guys are level 24.
It's over.
We still fighting? Oh. Alright, which way? This way?
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
All right. Completely overgrown. Like, no one's lived here for a good long while.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Lazarus, oh, they're bandits. Well, they were bandits.
It's over.
The gurgle. Why were we gonna just leave if they were... I don't understand. Either they were friendly or they were foes, but I don't think leaving was the proper... Like, this is the only way, right?
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Huh?
Who are you?
Forgive me.
I knew it! I knew Wade was gonna come back!
You have naught to fear from us.
Did his hair color change?
Founder, it really is you.
I thought he had lighter colored hair. Gosh, it's been too long.
So wait.
Is other guy there too, or did he die? The guy who was wounded? I had a feeling Wade was gonna come back. I always liked Wade,
inside.
even though we spent just a very short time with him.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her.
That she's a bitch? I think that's all you need to know.
Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
Right? Yeah, they're useful to her.
No offense, my lord. But in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we.
Make
Probably
ready.
because we killed off half their people. Weren't the bandits that we fought earlier like Wade's men, or are they different? Because I hope I didn't like kill off half his people.
If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well.
I will fight by your side
If
once
that is
more,
your wish,
Sir
I
Wade.
would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
We are a ray of hope for these people right now.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Okay. Wade. So those were his men, but the victory screen implied you didn't kill them. Many of them were beginning to stand up. Okay. It said bested. Oh, I don't pay attention to details like that. Okay. So we didn't murder them all. But I did think that it was strange that we found these people hiding out that weren't the Black Shields, and we didn't say like, hey, maybe we're on the same side here. Like, it was just kind of like, I mean, I know that they kind of drew their weapons on us first, but if we were just gonna walk out, at least like try to figure out who they are. I don't know. Anyways, doesn't matter. The Lazarus District, an exclusive walled residential area situated just outside the eastern edge of Port Isolde. It was once the jewel in the city's crown and home to many of the nobles of the duchy. However, after the empire moved its capital to the crystalline dominion, Port Isolde was all but abandoned, and this once grand district was soon overrun with thieves and cutthroats. Sir Wade, a loyal shield of Rosaria, though he was thought to have died during the attack on Phoenix Gate. No, I didn't think he died. He somehow survived not only the disaster, but the imperial conquest that followed. He and other like-minded shields took up residence in the abandoned Lazarus and formed the Guardians of the Flame, brothers in arms who fight for the restoration of the duchy. The Guardians of Flame are a clandestine group of ducal loyalists who lead the rebellion against the imperial occupation of Rosaria and Empress Annabella. Many of their number are drawn from those who survived the imperial attack on Phoenix Gate in the year 860, who know full well the empire's involvement in the duchy's fall. They make their home in the abandoned Lazarus district outside Port Isolde, from where they conduct their raids to free bearers from the imperial yoke. Black Shields. We kind of already know. They're tasked with purging the impurities from the... Yeah, we know about these guys. They're just assholes.
Oh, buck up, man.
I suppose we owe you our thanks. You spared us when you could have just as easily sent us to the mud.
Yeah. Totally on purpose.
What is it you require?
Probably nothing as usual. Do we want the crimson tassels? Increase limit break generation amount. Let's buy this.
As you wish, my lord.
Just to have it. Might as well stock up on potions.
Of course, my lord. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Are we ready? Let's save.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest. Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Man, I am ready to kick all the ass that's coming up.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And Annabella.
And so we shall.
Okay, party members. Throughout the main scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at the hideaway. Okay. So Wade's he's gonna follow us around unless we go too far from the main story, and then he'll probably hang back. Not sure why they needed to explain that, but...
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Can I? Wade's got a chocobo! I just wanted to see everybody on their chocobos. Look at us.
Look at me sideways. How was the Black Shields?
Ambrosia's so amazing.
Come along now. We'll find another bridge.
The bastards are lucky I didn't have my axe.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Charge!
What is it now? I told you! We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come!
What'd you say about my dog?
Die along with your flame!
What'd you say about my dog?
Forest area!
Forest area!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Bloody hell!
Damn, where'd they all go?
Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them.
Uh-huh. More dragons? Bring it on!
Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Oh, you jerk. This thing out of my way. It's a baby one. Baby one.
A noble stand,
A dragoon
albeit
type
a
guy.
misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point.
Look at this guy's armor.
That this land is
I love the
in dire
coloring.
need of cleansing.
I'm ready. I'm winning.
So wait! There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
I can't see.
That's better.
Okay. I took a lot of damage, but I think the main point of that was I was dealing more damage to him than he was dealing to me. So there you go. I did have to use a couple potions though.
I don't see any more.
I want to fight another one of those
Nor
guys.
do I.
I'll take 2 on at the same time.
Plan worked.
Ooh, maybe later we might.
It bloody worked.
Of course it did.
We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. Lord. Perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well.
Well, let's go fuck
She'll
her up
move
next.
swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet
They've
be
had
that
it
as it
rough.
may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Or we could wait for the reinforcements to come and then we can kill them. Just a thought. Just a thought. I thought so too, Lefty. It is a good plan. And then when they send more reinforcements for their reinforcements, then we'll kill them too, until they don't have any army left.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
They just love their marks in this game, huh?
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that
Convenient,
you do.
though.
I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If
Well, I'll
only
try
Sir
not to
Tyler
deserve
could have
it.
been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Right, Sir Tyler, that was his name.
Thank you, Sir Wade.
I was
If there
hoping
is
he
ever anything
survived
you need.
too.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Alright, let's go find Uncle.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Some heavy sounding footsteps.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
Is that the Rosfield stance?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to her serene holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Is that like a street play that they used to... Or maybe he used to like play, make believe as a child and that was like a character?
Infectious flax wench? Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Oh, he's crying.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you.
Oh, that's touching.
You always were fond of that scene from The Saint of the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach.
Just enjoy the...
Go on,
Just enjoy it. You don't have much of a choice. I know you have very pressing matters, but you really don't have a choice.
See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
She was kind of always a monster to me.
For better
I don't know
or
what you're
worse,
talking about.
I've been
She's been a
charged with
bitch.
governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
Where's the food you
So
promised
he's
me?
told us.
Hungry.
You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
Can you imagine living in a time where they don't have
It's been
pizza?
20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived.
Exactly. This guy knows what's
Besides,
up.
I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
She's like,
it's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy. But now you're quite the outlaw.
You kind of have to be.
Which, if
These
I'm
days.
not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle.
I'm better than a monkey's uncle, I guess.
Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass.
This guy's ready to go on a grand old adventure.
Fun.
Fetch me my cutlass. Who shall we go slay? It's like the youth has been restored. Well, this is much better feels
Over there. Go on.
play session than we had
She's
last
a fine
time.
ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustenus in the space of 3 days.
Still doom and gloom, but not so much
Something on your mind?
doom and gloom.
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused.
It's a defense mechanism.
And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all.
I mean, I'd say she would have had to do that to keep her sanity at all.
I had become a monster.
Jill.
I think it's more about survival, honestly.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
All right, because it's going to be a few weeks until the ship is ready. So back to the hideout. Okay. So we went this way this time. All right, back to the hideaway.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
A new missive has been delivered to Clive's chambers. A new quest is available. Okay, well, I think we're gonna probably spend the rest of the stream doing some side stuff, if we can. Can we, travel about? Yeah, we can. Kitchen hand.
I didn't take you for a scholarly van.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these
Ingredient
recipes to
hunting
life.
time?
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first ton of worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Of course.
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast.
That's weird.
No doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Well, we could go there right now. Right now. Hey, Rum Nerd, you miss jacking in chat? I think that, you know, we'll be doing some more jacking on Tuesday. Which should be fun. Okay. Let's see. Where is our... Oh, Clive's chambers is right back here.
Deadlands wouldn't be half as bad without bloody dust.
Oh, right. We got at least one more thing to put up here. So we have the oath. And we have the apples. Martell apples. And Ambrosia's tack. A somewhat stunted, somewhat sweet apple grown from the blighted earth thanks to the dedication and perseverance of one woman, Martell. Though she was to lose her life from the wounds she sustained in Kupka's attack on the hideaway, her legacy lives on in the saplings she saved from the ruins. Ambrosia's tack, a saddle and blinders crafted specifically for Clive's childhood chocobo. Ambrosia. Even after being separated from her master, the noble steed served the people of Rosaria in his stead, protecting the defenseless from the merciless, just as a good shield should. Best birdie ever. Best birdie ever. Between a jacking game and a cock game, it's too much. Ryujin, I was just thinking something very similar about the side quests. Like, I feel like so far they've been very well placed. If you kind of go collect them once they're available, it never feels like at a time where it's like, oh, I really, really got to do the main story right now, but there's these side quests. It's always like, okay, I could do side quests right now. This feels like a good time. So far, the timing has felt very good. Sometimes when I play a game, it's like in the middle of some very intense like story stuff, and then they're like, here's, 10 side quests, and you're just like, ugh. I feel like, although it might be just an issue with the writers are too good in the Yakuza series, because I feel like there's really never a moment in the Yakuza series where you're not just kind of dying to go forward with the story. But a lot of times in Yakuza, it's like, I'm just so into the freaking story, and then the side quests pop up and you're just like, oh my god. And there's so many that pop up at once. It's like you could spend several hours doing those side quests that all appeared at once. So yeah, sometimes it's just like, side quests, like I want to do them, but I also don't kind of want to have to do like a million side quests right now. If it were just like a few, it'd be different, but there's a lot that open up at one time in those games, which is just kind of like, ugh. But I think part of that might be because I'm streaming it, that I don't want to step away from the main story for too long. So it's hard for me to kind of balance it. But these haven't taken more than like an hour or even half an hour to do like the bundle of stuff that we get at once in this game. All right, let's see what we have. Ooh, we have a lot of stuff here. I feel like I might have forgotten to check this before. So these might have stacked up a little bit. Let's see what we have. All quiet in the Dominion. The Dalmecs and Imperials are at a standoff. They snarl at each other, fangs bared like slum curs, but neither wants to make the first move. Wait, these aren't quests though. These are just letters. I forgot. These are just letters. It's almost as if they both realized that what a stinking pile of chocobo shit they've stepped in. If I were a man to lay wager, I'd put my copper on this conflict not playing out. Anytime soon, I shall keep you apprised. Right. Okay. Yeah, not wanting to spend multiple streams on just side stuff. Yeah. At one point, oh, so I could get quests here, possibly, but so far I don't. Okay. You at least appreciate the game explains all its lore and character building in the game. Looking at you, Final Fantasy 15. Oh yeah, you have to like watch the anime first, and there's like maybe some other stuff too for Final Fantasy 15 if you want to get the full picture. A bird by any other name. From Jill. Forgive my insistence on writing you these silly letters. Would that we had more time to speak to each other in person, but for every day we spend together it feels as though we must suffer another two apart. I'm gladdened to hear of your most unexpected reunion with Ambrosia, or should I say Whiteheart. You told me once how your chocobo sacrificed herself to protect you that night at Phoenix Gate, and here, so many years later, we find she has spent her life doing that exact same thing. Defending others. Some things never change, do they, Clive? So it looks like they actually... I guess I felt like they've just been spending all the time together in like not separated, like they're always kind of like doing stuff as a pair, but I guess not. They might spend more time away from each other than they have been spending together, but whenever we play it's like they're always kind of together. Okay, Otto, an apple a day. Lad from the yard ran up a basket of martels just this morning, sweet as honey and crisp as the morning breeze they were. I told myself I was only going to have one, but I reckon if no one else listens to old Otto, I don't have to either. You let Nigel and his lot know they've done a fine job. Was the time you'd catch none but Sid supping on these, what for their foul bite, but for him it never were about the flavor, but about what they represented. Our ability to make it on our own. And look at us now. Sid would be proud. I miss Sid. Wade. A flame none brighter. My Lord Marcus, I asked once again for you to forgive my men for your welcome back at the Lazarus, but certainly you can understand that you were the last person any of us were expecting to see at our gates. In the short time since our reunion, you have shown yourself to be the selfsame man I followed into Silwing those many years ago, a true bearer of your father's legacy. If only Sir Tyler, the Lord Commander, and all the others who were lost that night were still with us to see how bright your flame now burns. To you and your cause I hereby pledge the swords of the Guardians and am proud to stand alongside you once again. Wade. Yay, Wade.
All the bloody dust.
Marquis? Oh, whatever. Whatever it's... however you pronounce it, I don't know. Sip. Boots. Can't talk to you? Okay. Alright, fine.
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
There are new billets being posted.
August?
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. That normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what do you say?
Find out what's bothering Blackthorn. Okay.
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
French pronounce it Marquis, British Marquess? Marque? Quick. What's got you down?
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Aww.
Phil, shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Well, we're bothering you to bother us, so start bothering.
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. Now, every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for? Now piss off.
All right. We're going. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
I also have struggled to pronounce that word. I don't know if I probably have heard it out loud. Well, I know that when I was playing The Witcher 3, we would collect how did he say it? Cuirass? But I don't know if they ever said the word out loud. And I feel like we had this conversation back then, like how do you say it, but I don't remember what the outcome of that was. But I've always said it in my head like cuirass. So, I don't know. That's a word you've heard different ways. I mean, you've heard said different ways. Have a good one, Ryujin. Thank you. Sounds more like a spell to heal hemorrhoids. You used to say cuirass? I can see that, yeah. But cuirass?
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Is that the proper pronunciation?
He's Torgal. And he'd take a liking to you too if you gave him as many nuts as Nan does.
You talking about my dough? Talking about my dough? It's the British way? What's the American way? You've always heard it the way you said it, but it also came up a lot on Diablo 2 forums and podcasts. Oh. of like, how do you say this word? Were they ever used in America? Maybe not. I don't know. The American way is wrong. Well, is there an American way? What does it sound like?
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it.
Already.
Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted?
No, I didn't.
Somewhere
That was a
in
harpy.
Wreck, maybe. Care Northern. That was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Reggie, I appreciate it, but you've said it like 3 times already. I think once is enough. Okay, hunt the hunt board. I mean, use the hunt board to locate the griffin. Hortense, keeper of stores. That's a keeper of stories. I'm like, I want stories. Let's talk to the Moogle. Ask about Griffin's. Well, I think there's nothing new, right? I'll double check. Oh, yeah, the Griffin's right there. Dosmare, rank B, which I think we can handle. While passing along the trail from Lost Wing to Caer Norvent, one of our order was met with a sudden blast of wings so strong that it bent back the trunks of the old oaks, and heard a cry so terrible that he ran for his life. Questioning the locals revealed that this area was the nesting place of the elder griffin known as Dosmare, a beast much hated for its appetite both for chocobos and for children. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh my. Did I hear you say you were hoping to hunt down a griffin, Capo? Then do I have the billet for you, Capo? An especially horrible one. The locals called Dosmare. Oh, I can actually, like, take my time reading this dialogue for once. How nice. Alright. Oh, I guess that's all you had to say. Okay, so... Oh, wait, hold on a second. I should write down where it is, huh? Caer Norvent Westgate. Sonbreck. Alright, so we did that. We have to do that. We have 2 quests. And... Are we missing anything? Is there anything else we could pick up to do? I'm thinking no. We checked everywhere, I think. Alright, well, let's get out there. Hey, Mujdadi? Mujdadi? Restock potions? Might be a good idea. Can you imagine being Clive's voice actor who grew up a huge Final Fantasy fan getting to voice the protagonist of a Final Fantasy game? Dude, it's like a dream come true. It's like a dream come true.
Or pleasure? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I'm giving you money for your wares. I'm not robbing you. Don't be so silly. Alright, so let's do the first one. Speak with a butcher at Martha's Rest. How much time do we have? We should have time to do both of these. It's okay if I go over time a little bit.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we?
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
If you've got the gear, then I've got the goods.
Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up. Hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. When there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that.
Why is he squinting at me?
You wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Unwanted violets. To the 3 reeds. To the swamps. For the scorpions. Okay. What's up, Loki?
Stay sharp. After what the Empire did to Martha.
How do I get out of here?
Don't you go causing any trouble now.
Oh, I will. I will. Well, they use motion capture for these games? With the voice actors? For this game? Did I say these games? For this game?
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
Waken winds! Give me thunder!
Oh, where'd this guy come from? We got the meat.
Get this back to everyone before it goes bad. Or any worse, at least.
Guess it doesn't have a very nice smell or taste.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did.
I did indeed.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
Maybe you could try substituting it with a meat that actually doesn't taste awful. Oh.
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity.
Maybe it should go back
Grab a
into
spoon,
obscurity.
Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Yeah.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
And then he's just gonna die.
Odin's teeth. What assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavors, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
That was intense.
Welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's Stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
I don't know about that. Increases defense by 30. Nice. Nice. Well, I guess it's a flavor combination that takes some getting used to. All right, our next stop is Cair Norvent West Gate in Sombrec. Cair Norvent West Gate. Well, here's the Glorious Gate. Is that the same as the West Gate? Let's check it out. I mean, it does seem to the west-ish, southwest. We were looking for a griffin. Oops.
Come on.
You had trouble finding this one? Oh boy. Well, we're still good on time. So we'll take a little look around. We'll kind of enjoy the scenery for a bit. You looked up this one on YouTube? You did a poll in your work chat and you won't like the results, but you'll post it in Discord. Huh? What is this about? I hate how these spiders just jump out at you.
Straight home now.
No, don't go home.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
Run like the wind. Okay. There's this whole big area. It's Clairview. Air Norvent. That's a dragon thingy.
All right. Be safe.
Might as well grab this. Right here. I'll look at it right now. Hold on. What is this poll about? And where is it posted in? Where is it posted at? Oh, here we go. What I'm more upset by is how do two people not like cereal?
Fly, Ambrosia.
What's wrong with them? I mean, the other part about it is completely unexpected because is completely expected, sorry.
Company.
These people are crazy. They don't know what they're doing with their life. They don't know the joys of milk first before cereal. And, well, guess that's their loss. Oh, this isn't the place I was trying to check. What? If I were a griffin, I think I'd be up here. This looks like a griffin-friendly place. Imperial Legionnaire. You're not who I was hoping to find.
Thanks, Gal.
Okay. Where is this thing? Somebody tell me. I got bored of looking. Look around where I first traveled in. Oh, left of Lost Wing? Wow, lots of wrong answers. Lost Wing and head south. Lost Wing. Milo, I'm looking for a griffin. Is he here? This looks like a place you would fight a griffin, maybe. Markers south of the valley. Here? Go through Cutter's. Okay. Alright, we're on our way. Let's go. So when they say Kiranorvent Westgate, they mean Southgate? Or what? Rivergate. Did I fuck up? Oh, I know what I need to do. I always do this every time. At least we can listen to this nice music for a little bit. Until we can't. But this music is nice too.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
Now, after all this effort of finding this thing better not kill me.
Time to fight.
But if I focus enough, it should be okay. I hope. Are we on the right path? Yes. Wonder why I didn't unlock the fast travel.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey.
Fast
Let's
travel.
hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew. Be safe.
Wish me luck. What a majestic looking creature. Here we go.
The work will have to wait. Ogle, look sharp.
I dodged too early. What is going on? Oh my god, get out of there. Why the fuck would you do that, game? Oh, Lord. Oh, Jill. She got fucked up. Oh, God. I can't move. god, I panicked. I used all my high potions. Almost there. Ooh. Ay, ay, ay. Hey, Nameless, how are you doing? Level up! Level 28. Can we eat it?
Something there, boy. Could that be our man?
We should take it back to base and cook it up. What do you think the meat would taste like? Would it be like bird meat? Would it be like lion meat?
Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
I don't think one arrow would take that thing out.
The name's
Be fair.
Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken
You
with
mean
my
a
work, as
cuirass?
far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best.
This is true.
I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass.
Cuirass.
If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you.
I think our guy will be very pleased with this. Hopefully.
Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Yeah, hopefully. Treated leather. Alright, well, where's the teleport? Thing. At. Ah. Tricky little guy. So I guess when we came to this area, like it dropped us off like up here or something. So we never, or we were like in a cutscene, right? Cutscene. Then we get, I don't know. Anyways. Away we go. Good stuff.
That monster's taken quite a liking to me.
And with a bit of luck. How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
A sample of supple hide dressed to the artisan Camille's exacting standards. Has nary a trace of the barnyard musk of lesser leathers, instead smelling faintly of rose hips.
You're joking.
No. Have I ever been a jokester?
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy.
That would be me
Here,
too.
Clive, you didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leatherworking community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
Mission
That was the idea.
accomplished.
Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It did.
It's good to
Almost
have you
died
back,
to that
Blackthorn.
griffin.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse breaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. Nah, it wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Aw, brotherhood. Drake Slayer's belt design draft. Necessary for crafting the Drake Slayer's belt. Let me see if we can, if we want to craft that. Or if we can.
Back, are ya? What do you want?
Craft. Drake Slayer's belt. I need Electrum. Okay, well. Drake Slayer's bracelets. Gelatinous mass. 11 bolt. Wait, I should make this. Why is it all the way down at the bottom where I can't see it? So if I make the flame tongue, I should be able to make the lightning shard. Yeah.
Should last you a good while.
Look. Wait. What happened? Stormcry. Oh, wait, it's I'm dumb. Okay, it's right here.
Scratches, right?
Alright, cool. I got a new sword. I got confused for a second, but I got a new sword. I thought I fucked up very badly. I wonder where we get this kind of material from.
How am I meant to do that then?
I don't know. What's electrum? Where do I get it? I think we want this stuff, probably. It's gonna increase our defense quite a good bit, and our HP a little bit. Electrum. Okay. Alright, well, maybe I'll look up most of the rare stuff you get from marks. Oh, let's go ahead and check if we... Let's check the Whisper place, and then that'll be it for the night. And then back on Monday, we'll continue the main story. Oh, looks like there's something new.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts.
Ooh, new stuff is being unlocked too. A swelling chorus. It used to be I would step into a tavern only to find myself overwhelmed with requests to sing of Dion the Bold or the Curl and the Serving Girl. But now all anyone wants to hear is of Sid. Hereof is Sid the Outlaw. You have made me a very rich man, my friend. So we get some new music.
All yours.
And an empty shard.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Well, we gotta check out the song then before we go. Careless Whisper. Never wanna dance again. Guilty feet have got no rhythm. A rose is a rose. Lovely. Well, highlights of the stream were getting the bounty board, or the hunt board, I guess, the hunting board opened. Oh, there's a new missive? Wait, what's a missive? Are we talking about up here or something else?
Headlands wouldn't be half as bad.
Anyways, we got the hunting board. And also, we met Uncle Byron, and he's pretty cool. Nope, don't think we missed one of those. Alright, so we saved. We have some valiant sounding music, like we're ready to go save the world. Which we are. And we will continue this on Monday. It is quite late. So we'll have to do a raid next time, I think. But thank you guys again. I hope you guys had fun. Yeah, I think we have made some good progress, and it was less of a depressing stream as last time. Yeah, we're gonna be playing this most likely. I don't see why I would change it. Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. And then Tuesday, Thursday, we'll probably be doing Mega Man Battle Network. Cereal tells, I wish I had cereal. That sounds really good. I don't know what I'm gonna have for dinner. Husbando's at a baseball game, so I gotta figure something out for myself. I might make I might make a grilled cheese sandwich or something. Sounds kind of good. Just have like an apple to go with it. Is that weird? Anyways, all right, that's dinner for me. I will see you guys on Monday, and I'll see you guys next week for more awesome video games. And thank you guys for being here. Have a good night. Bye-bye.